Down. Down. It's raining outside. You're going rain. What up? I went to a whole sleep. I don't even remember. I passed out earlier. I don't even remember what happened. I just woke up and was extremely sensitive. I tried looking it up. That's the last thing I remember. I was trying to look up those gemstone things. And then Ken Dog called me and woke me up. And I was like, oh, shit, what time is it? I was out like a light. Yeah, I remember seeing you. I remember seeing you swimming around. I remember that part. That might be. I remember seeing you jumping in the water, trying to jump out of it, and swimming. And I was like, that was my memory. My memory boy died. Now I'm awake and perky. It's nasty weather out. Didn't get to go out for supplies. Right? But that's good though. It's good when it takes a long time. Like if the game's quick, then it's like, eh. Or worse, you build up and then like you get to a level, and by the time you get to that level, there's nothing to accomplish. So you're just like super strong, but the game's weak as fuck. I want to start some of my new games we got. The Jam Player, or play them. Like usually it'll tell you if there's memory issue, and then some of it's just like this disc won't play. It's like why? Like we got a Star Wars game, it won't play. It's brand new, it won't play. Still slowly downloading Fortnite. Or my favorite with PlayStation 4, you make the room to download what you need, and then it snatches up all the room, download other shit for the other games that you don't even play without asking you. PS4. I had one of the ones that came with the limited memory, so you can only have like 10 games at a time on it. So that's already a hurdle. But it's like, it's just old. Between me and the kid, it's seen lots and lots and lots of action. So I might just have to buy like I'll get a used one just as a backup for all the games that we don't play on the main one. You know, be really bougie. Not that PlayStation, put it in the other one. We have to. But I don't know what else to do, because it's cheaper to buy a whole used system than to buy their memory expansion, which is just some garbage any way you slice it. Ooh ah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Ugh. This rain makes me feel even worse for people that are stuck in the snow. That's the only thing that can make it worse here is froze and turned into snow. Then I'll hibernate. You won't see me till that shit's melted. I'm ready for summertime. No more storms, just summer heat. I know that we're gonna have to see fucking flip-flop season, but it's a trade-off. Less bone pain, more eye pain. From all those ugly-ass crocodile feet, chanclas. Facts. We were outside all the half hour today, and then it got nasty. Right? I don't like this shit. Like, it's supposed to be a drought. How do we have a drought? There's nothing but rain for 2 weeks straight, but they're still trying to say we're in a drought. Like, how? How the hell are we in a drought? They're dumping all the water in the ocean. They don't collect it. They just let it pour out. Facts. It's not even that they say the bullshit. Like, I expect them to lie to us, the government and media. Like, it's their job to lie to us. It's just sad when people buy into it. It's like, you can show them evidence and they still want to believe the lie. It's like, what the hell is going on? Like, you don't have the cognitive ability to make breakfast successfully at that point. You're not trustworthy if you believe this. Come on. Especially when you had like 3/4 of the populace telling you this is bullshit the whole time, you know? Yep. It's all part of their strategy. Like, they'll They'll admit it now, and then they'll wrap it up and have a couple of fall guys take the blame, and everybody's good, right? Yeah. They're never going to make up for what they did to the economy or to the people that are dead because of it, or the people that died because of their draconian lockdown bullshit. I was disenfranchised early on. Like, they didn't make no attempts to try to lie to me when I was young. When I went to high school, the counselor told me straight out, you're a white guy, you're not going to get funding, so pick another career goal. Because I wanted to be a doctor, I wanted to be a surgeon and heal people and use my skillful hands to fix people and do science, medicine, shit that I enjoy, like, you know. But no, I'm the wrong color and gender for that. That's what I was told. So, you know, didn't happen. And now we got a bunch of doctors out there that don't do any doctoring. They examine you and they go, "Oh, you seem to be okay. Here's some ibuprofen." It's the world we live in. You get a million people kissing your ass because you made some biscuits from scratch. But when you can build a house from scratch, nobody gives a shit. Batman. No. Batman. That was a fun summer when the Batman movie, the first one, came out. And Batmania. And everybody's excited to be at the movie. But it's really fun seeing it. But then once you're done seeing the movie, it's like, ugh, it kind of sucks. Wonder where Ken Dog is. He's called me twice in an hour. I'll be there. I'm ready to jam. I got a singer here at the house. Where is she? What happened? Where'd they go? They got abducted. I liked the ones with Val Kilmer because they were shitty, but like they were shitty in the right way, to where it was just so bad. Like it was more like you expected Batman to be, like it's B movie, you know. Michael Keaton just looked crazy. George Clooney's just not believable as anything other than somebody's pet. Christian Bale's Batman was just, and all the people playing the Joker suck. Like, I don't. People can make their arguments, but nah, it's garbage. I spent time around real crazy people, so like seeing people try to portray it on the big screen, it's like, that's not how they act. Oh, the Penguin was ass. That was so stupid. That was the worst movie. The one with Mr. Freeze was bad, but the one with the Penguin was worse. Like, I don't know why Tim Burton gets so much credit. Like, well, Tim Burton, like his vision is nothing. It's not even his vision. He just copies shit he saw from the '30s media. There's nothing original or creative about Tim Burton. If there was, he would have made more than what? What's he got? 5 movies? 6 movies that anybody knows about? Yeah, I can't think any more than that. Scissorhands, Batman, Nightmare. The other 2 that I forgot. I forgot 2 of them since I thought of them at first. That's how lame this shit is. I lost track of the thought in a 5-second time span. Oh. Yeah. Excellent. I'll be here as always, sitting in my state of crippledness. Cracking and best I can. Ooh, I'll get high too. I ain't been high all day. Hello to your other 2 also. Welcome. Enjoy. You go by luck. Veteran, dad, hairstyles. So adding a song title might feel good. National. Yeah, it's totally.
to the beat, we ride fast. Heading for the mountains, living in the wild, wild west. The wild, wild west. Mountains and the hanging out, batting shares on the airwaves, talking to the DJs. 47 heartbeats, beating like a drum. Gotta live it up, live it up. Ronnie's got a new drum. She told me, I don't care. I love her eyes and her wild, wild hair. Dance to the beat, we ride fast. Living for the mountains, living in the wild, wild west. The wild, wild west. Put your flags in the air, march them up and down. Live it up all over the town. To the left, turn to the right. I don't care as long as she comes tonight. She told me, I don't care. I love her eyes and her wild, wild hair. Dance to the beat, we like fast. Living on the mountains, living in the wild, wild west. The wild, wild west. The wild, wild west. Oh, wild west. Come la musica disco, some people don't keep it till fall. This one's called the outlaw. Right, doing it like the right in the light. Shot on it, murder on it, shot on it, shot on the mic. Choice on it, getting rocking, like I'm it grows to give me wild west, give me shake tax, give me love, give me time to live it up. She told me, I don't care. I love her eyes and her wild, wild hair. Dance to the beat, we like fast. Heading for the mountains, living in the wild, wild west. The wild, wild west. The wild, wild west. Oh, wild west.
Hey, Marley, what up? Maury, my bad. Can't see through the trail of tears in my host. Lágrimas, malo. No, I thought it said Marley at first, like Marley Quinn, but now I can see clearly that it doesn't. Good thing I took a baby hit. Good Lord. Beating my ass. Well, Ken Dog's supposed to have this awesome singer for us to listen to. So of course he disappears after waking me up all night. Like I almost took a nap twice and he called and woke me up right as I was drifting off to sleep. And then I finally did drift off to sleep. Let's see. We'll shoot him a message. Like, where the hell are you? Everyone's waiting, Kendall. Where are you? Go. Okay, I can breathe again without my sinuses draining. Yeah. You missed some good stuff last night. I found so many weird acoustic songs. There's Slayer and Pantera, everything I could think of. And then I ran out of shit to look up. So I just went back to normal shit. But then I played along to Andrew's drums. And then I did a couple of Gator songs.
Soar beyond the expected. Martel Blue Sword.
So it was like a fun little collabo sesh. Collaborating with the Nation of Islam. Nice. It's hard to play acoustic. Like there's so many people that play it. Like playing something different sounding it takes thought and effort to avoid everything everybody else has already done, you know? It's like trying to write original metal sounds. I mean, it's doable, but you got to do weird arrangements usually. Fuck yeah. I was watching one video where the guy's playing some giant French horn. Shit was nice. Words. Missing persons. Words. I don't know how low or high it is in the background. Let's overdrive and make frame noise. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's crazy how they made all this technology go backwards. Like back in the day, you just had a shit $10 webcam with a mic built in and a perfect studio picture and sound. Now you got super advanced fucking triple camera feature, all the stereo mics and shit built into the phone you can jam in there, and it gets a crap picture and crap sound. Trips over itself with audio glitches and cancellations. Weird. What's your favorite? Your all-time favorite love missile?
As owner of Mint Mobile, I wanted to introduce our new family plan with a beloved member of my family, my sister-in-law, Robin.
Right? Like if there was a way to just have it go inline, but I don't know if I have to set it up through my digital, whatever the hell they call the modulator, the tone port thing. Does it run through the tone port and then into it, or do I just run it into the computer's microphone jack to a recorder cable? Guess I could look it up if I really, really cared. I don't know that I have a long enough cable without having to move the amp. And I really don't want to move my amp over. I don't have to move it on that wall where the drums are. Yeah, because it ain't the mic quality, because fucking all kinds of people got their little fancy broadcaster mic bullshit, like there's somebody. But like, it don't sound any different than anything else half the time. Right? I got decent earbuds, and like only one of them wants to work at a time. If I try to use both of them, I don't know if it's me or what, but one of them just cuts out. It will not function as a stereo unit since day one. I The case is cool though. It lights up and tells you when the battery's, how much space is in it, recharges it and all that. But it's like one at a time. Then I walk around looking like a cop. One earbud in, trying to hear. Mine do it when it's fully charged. They are bastards. Nah, totally wireless.
Original.
They're skull candy. It's supposed to be one of the decent ones. Here.
That's fantastic. Yeah, brilliant. Best thing I did just wonderful.
Brilliant. Gotta get into it. All the atmosphere.
It's a test designed to provoke an emotional response. It's a test designed to provoke an emotional response.
Phoenix Brown, now fucking stairs. Studio. There goes love, rocky red.
Huh. Oh yeah, like the behind the ear ones. Like a Jordy Ford Spicer. My JBL ones were like that, where they just went around the back of the head like a little. It looked like a dental appliance, but on the other side of the head.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards. Yeah, we print that. But did you know we also print?
I mostly use my menagerie of Bluetooth speakers. I have my Bose. That's my favorite Bose. It's excellent sound. I got like giant cans stickers for the beach in different situations, waterproofings for the pool. I got nightlight Bluetooth speakers. I got so much technology, it's disgusting. Because I wouldn't throw away the returns. Like when people would return that shit to the store because they didn't know how to work it or make it link up because they don't bother reading the instructions. But then you can't put it back out because they forgot to bring back the charger cable or whatever. So it's like, well, I'm not throwing the devices away. So I just save them all. So I got like fucking I got a drawer full of different Bluetooth shits, extra cables, different colored earbuds, earpods, fucking whatever kind of chargers I got, phone stands, clip stands, extension poles, wireless charge pads, fucking mice, keyboards. I got 2 mice on my fucking computer. Hilarious. I had one shaped like a zebra. That was pretty crazy. The head ended up breaking the, it was like a zebra body, and then the head was just the clamp. Well, it's like when I'm at home, I don't care. I don't need to. I want everybody else to hear what I'm listening to. You know? I figure if people don't like it, they'll close their window or come over and complain. They never do. Yeah, yeah.
You could skip this ad, but don't skip the part that can help you get the job done. At Grainger, we're here for you with supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.
Granger. That was Independence Day. See, I was manipulating my own vocal cords. What a day. It's actually pretty mellow. Right? Unfortunately, no. The best you can do is like be on panel and then do a screen share. Unless you have your people's phone number or whatever text number. But that's a good thing though, because what was it? Remember the MSN chat? And you could just post pictures in chats, like whatever it was, nobody could stop it. This one goes to some kind of swiveling mount that goes through there with a little apparatus. Does it? It doesn't hurt though, so it's like, yeah. Shit, I remember when you had to mail stuff through the mail. You had to use a landline. Nobody had answering machines because they never worked. And nobody used voicemail because it sucks. I still don't use voicemail. I hate that shit. Alright, I did not hear the phone ring. I'm sitting right here. Well, I tried calling you back, Tennessee. The phone didn't fucking ring. It was right beside me, so there's no way I didn't hear it. It just didn't ring. This phone really is fucked up. You didn't get the text message the other night. Last night. They always had mailboxes. You ain't that old. They had mailboxes even when they had the Pony Express, didn't they? If it was a real thing. No, not a fan of the Beatles. They have a couple of songs that I'll tolerate listening to, but I never ever just go, hey, I want to hear the Beatles. Because I understand their purpose as a British spy operative and how they poisoned our culture. So I view them as enemy combatants more than a music band. But you'd have to look into the history of them and why they gave Paul McCartney knighthood just for being a musician, you know? If it's even the real Paul, I don't believe it is. It's just stand-in. The Stones were okay, though. I like the Rolling Stones. Not everything by them, but, you know, they're good songs. Oh my God. I saw like the clip of Katy Perry crying over fucking some dumbest shit. That video is disgusting. Yeah, the Who are pretty cool. I liked the movie. I liked Tommy. That was a good movie. I watched that Trippin' so many times. I'd watch that and Clockwork Orange and Shining. Because they all had really, really good red visuals. Yes. Yeah, opening to Satisfaction for D Rose. She wanted me to. Is what's still available. Why do these people want to reply to ads at night? You cockhead fucks. Yes, it's fucking available. Fucking buy the shit, but buy it in the daytime. Cunt. God damn it. Okay, I don't speak that much Spanish. I don't even know. That's into that. I only looked because I thought it might be Tennessee. Ooh, let's try calling him again. This is fun. Dicked up. No. How did I do it? Phone button. No. Not YouTube. Oh. Boom. There we go. The movie was crazy too. Like when he was just sitting there on the armchair and the blood was dripping down and it turned into a cartoon. Like that was pretty weird. Dude, your shit didn't even ring when you tried calling me. Well, why? I thought she was gonna you gonna have her sing for everybody. Where's she at? Put her on stage. Yeah, but where are you at? You should be up here showing it off. Well, come on. We've been waiting. You told me get Les. Les is sitting here in the chat going, where the hell is Tennessee? Where is he? I know, your phone's totally jacked, dude. I sent 2 messages. No, I'm telling you, you can tell everybody your phone's legitimately fucked up. I sent 2 messages, and then when you tried calling, it didn't even ring. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can tell everybody you're totally legit on that one. That shit did not ring, and it's sitting right beside me. I looked down and I saw the thing that said I missed a call. I'm like, no way. We'll get her up here. Tell her to come on. We'll all jam. Hurry up, I'm gonna play the titties video. Oh. Bring it on. Well, Diane, you're bad management because you're missing your gig. She should have already been on stage. She should have been on stage an hour ago. Diane wanted to be in the Mary Jane Girls. Hold on, no. This her actually playing. She's not. Shut up. that what I sound like? No. Well, come on. We're waiting. Well, come on. Yeah, we've been live for an hour. You just weren't getting the message. Ah, red. Oh. Well, come on. Come on. We're waiting on you. All right. All right. Yes, I hear. Come on. Come on. Oh, the call ended. Goodness gracious. She better be awesome for all this hype we've had to endure and all the waiting. The waiting and the expectation. Yeah, man, I love that you post that stuff. Like those were the local band when I was young. It's like I would see those guys everywhere around town. And I lived with them for a little while. We cracked out Portsmouth. But I lost touch with everybody. Well, most everybody. I still talk to Joanne here and there. I think Brian hit me up like maybe 8 years ago. I don't know. It's been a minute. I didn't visit everybody the last time I went back east. I didn't have the time. But I meant to. I went to so many shows back in the day. That's all there was to do. That was any fun. We didn't like drinking or anything. Parties were lame unless we were playing a gig. So we just ended up going to lots and lots of shows. Almost 2 points. Yeah, I had one spot. It was like it's like a cafe during the day, and it was the second floor and like the oceanfront strip. So it wasn't that big of a joint, you know. It was maybe like 60 foot by 20. But then at nighttime, they would have like shows, and the shit would just be wall to wall people jammed up in there. Right? Everybody always wanted me to go to Cornerstone, but it was just like the thought of being someplace for a week. I don't like that kind of stuff unless I'm staying with family or friends. Like or camping for a week. Nah, that's a bit much. Especially when it's like I would go to see maybe 10 bands tops, and the rest of the time I would just be sitting there like, what else we got to do, guys? But they would always tell me, you should have went. You should have went. Like, no, I'm okay. Didn't miss nothing. Ich nada. Yeah, 'cause anytime they start, once it gets like well known, that kills anything. Whether it's Burning Man or Cornerstone or anything popular and cool that's locally popular, as soon as it gets everybody from around the country, nah, that's the end of it. Because then it becomes money. And they have to cater to all the people that travel and all that jazz. Same with, like, even Lollapalooza died off, you know? Like Lollapalooza was good for like 3 years and then it just turned into a crap fest. And now that's all anybody has is shitty festivals where it's like, dude, I don't want to see 50 bands just to watch Slayer. You know, like I just want to see Slayer. Just want to see System of a Down. I just want to see Pantera. I want to see the best bands. I don't want to see Godsmack and all the filler shit. It's not worth the time. And they don't have it coordinated. Like if you had it at least where it's like thematic, so it's like this band kind of leads you into the sound of this band, and they're all kind of in the same vibe. But not, it would be like ska, then Michael W. Smith, then metal, then reggae. Like, nah, the planners and organizers are all like ancient deceased president William Howard. Oh, I feel like it's been raining all month. Yeah, fucking management sucks, dude. Because they're the people that start making all the demands. And it's like the important part is that the stage is safe and the electric works and everybody can hear what's being played. Like that should be the only concern. $5 a head to get in, done. Like, yeah, they came back. Have they made any new music? Everybody else that's come out with a new album from back in the day sucks. Like the new Skid Row sucks. The new Tesla sucks. The new Def Leppard, I'm still on the fence because I only listened to like two of the songs, but I'm kind of leaning towards sucks. I guarantee if Bret Michaels' diabetic ass makes any more music, it's gonna suck because he sucks. You can tell him I said so. Fuck Bret Michaels. You know who's cool? You remember USA Up All Night? Rhonda Shear. Like she does a live stream every week, showing all her old clips and skits and performances and whatnot. That's pretty fun to chit chat with. She's a nice person. I grew up watching her. USA Up All Night. She's a much better celebrity than Roseanne Barr, who was a total dick on her live show. Oh, that was my trunk popping. I know I'm trying to find out if Commander USA is still alive, but I don't know the guy's actual name to look him up. I figure he's probably dead though, because he seemed like he was shit kicking back in the day, like 60s. So even if he was alive, he's so old right now. Ocho Saturday. Uh, oh, and then they had Kung Fu Theater. That one was good too. It was always cool because you never knew exactly what you were going to get that day. Right on. Things were much cooler when we were kids. All the elderly screwed the younger kids by not letting our generation do more creatively and putting a damn chokehold on the industry. Nope, no music, no more good music, just reboots. Like all the reboot shit in the world. I forget who it was. Somebody called it out on the news finally after how many years of this shit. The tragedy fucking piano music where every song turns into a whiny piano song. Like I hate that trend so much. I've hated it since day one when Tori Amos did Teen Spirit on the piano. And ever since it's just gotten worse and worse to where it's like every song sounds like Adele. It's like this is AC/DC. It's not meant to sound like Adele. Yeah, you can do it, but you shouldn't do it. Just like you shouldn't make a chocolate cake with fish inside of it. Sure, you can do it, but it's nasty and it's not going to be right. The problem is the people who are like, well, it's interesting. I like this interesting fucked up combination. Oh, like, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I know. I think I maybe heard like two of her songs. I just don't like her. I really don't like any white woman that tries to sound like a black woman from the 1940s era singers. That shit is like, that is not your fucking natural voice when you sing. You're not fake. This bitch is from Britain too, right? So it's like you're British and you're faking a black woman accent from the 40s. Like, hell no. No, no, no. I laughed when I heard that her fans were mad that she got skinny. It's like, good, you deserve that kind of weird irony in your life. They're busting Aretha's balls over Natural Woman because it disenfranchises the fucking weirdo sexual deviant club people. They're not offended by raping kids and sodomy, but they're offended because the song says natural woman and that excludes them. The time for inclusion will be in the line for the cattle cars. People don't study history enough. People don't see where it's going. They don't understand how it happened the first time, so they're not going to understand how it's happening this time. But that's where it goes, and that's how it starts. They're the first to go because they're the most detrimental members of society. People that would harm the young, the next generation, the fresh crop, those people are the worst of the worst. They should be shown no compassion or mercy. And all the white women in the world going, no, it's okay. No, it's not. It's not okay. As long as one child is harmed by it, is not okay. Oh, it's happening. It's just not going to be reported. Like they've told you since day one, the revolution will not be televised. The people that are going to do these things don't like to brag. They're humble. Me too. Two of them are like adult stuff. But even if I had no kids, it still doesn't make it right, you know? The fact that the police and the government are complicit makes it even worse. But anytime the average person finds out about it, they buy them off. They're just as complicit. They all sell out because they program you since you're a kid. Can't beat them, join them. Can't beat them, join them. So they get to that point where they can't beat them. So they join them because they don't understand there's that third option. Fuck you. I'm going to do what I want and I'm not going to bow. You know? The other distractions are ridiculous. Because they put the playbook out for the smart kids. You know, if you knew any better, you were listening to Dead Kennedys back in the day. And you would understand all the shit that's happened in the last 5 years. They told you it was going to happen in 1979 on Dead Kennedys albums. Pandemic, spies, the NSA inside your every phone call, micromanaging your fucking data. All of it's on that album, Plastic Surgery Disasters. All of it. And I told people the whole time I'm growing up, I'm like, yo, this is on the album. Yeah, they're talking about that on the album. People just don't give a fuck. As long as they're comfortable, that's all that matters. I mean, it sucks for the other guy, but I'm going to crawl into my California King bed at night with my satiny sheets and my nice little PJs, and that's where it stops for everybody. Jello Biafra was either like his dad was CIA or somebody in his family was CIA, or he knew somebody that had CIA connections. Because they fucking programmed that hardcore. You can see it. His mannerisms, his behavior, all of it are fucking wound up tight. Makes me wonder. I've got the first 2 seasons of WKRP on DVD. They still haven't put out the fucking disc for the other seasons. If there even are, I don't even remember how many seasons there were. It's funny, I call Les Nessman. Les Nessman and the news. Yeah, I like all my old TV shows. And now I got my kid liking them. He's always wanting to watch the Tales from the Dark Side. I'm like, come on, Quantum Leap, Quantum Leap. He's like, you'll like Quantum Leap in a year or two. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten into Swamp Thing more. But I think it's because it's like there's so much environmentalism in it. It kind of turns him off. Right? Venus flytrap. Venus flytrap was cool as fuck. Because he was even telling, like, that was the first time he saw it on TV. He was like, yeah. And he's like, but he's really a nerd. It was just an act. So he showed everybody, like, yo, this is fraud. He was one of the first people putting it out there that it's all just smoke and mirrors. Tales from the Dark Side was dope. That's where they stole the Truman Show idea. They had that on Tales from the Dark Side first. That never gets old either. Like, I watch them with my kid. Like, he gets just as excited as I used to as soon as the music starts. Sorry, Lethal Weapon. Oh, no, it's still in collection. Swamp. The swamp is my home. Do not defile it, or I will rape you with a tree branch. There was so much violent, crazy murdering by this guy as a tree in this show. Like, I didn't really catch it as much when I was a kid because it's quick. But when you go back and watch like the DVDs, it's like, holy shit, people are getting impaled, and fucking one guy got crushed by vines, and like, they showed it. I don't know if they edited it back in the day for the USA, but it ain't edited in the movie version, in the DVD. All its bone crunching detail. But that's only because they got away with showing tree rape and Evil Dead first. That made it past the censors for an R rating. So at that point, anything other than a sexual assault by a tree is considered PG territory, which is safe for television. It's like you were stuck too. Like if you had lame parents or grandparents, then you were stuck watching the shittier shows. That's all the kids that had to watch Cagney and Lacey and shit like that, while the rest of us were watching A-Team and Knight Rider and all the good
Preparation
stuff.
H has got your back. Take that backside. Our Bud Carolina provides powerful soothing relief.
Like, what'd you watch last night? Be like, oh, I watched the Dukes of Hazzard, and then I watched Incredible Hulk. Like, what'd you watch? I had to watch Kate and Allie with my mom, and you're like, what? I know. Deuce is a tree hugger. He's all about that tree action. He gets a reaction from the tree action. I put the lotion in the basket. Right? People were watching. I was like, who watches that show? Like, at least Hardcastle and McCormick, you got to see the fucking stunt driving. With Simon and Simon. I liked Manimal. They only made 4 episodes of Manimal. But that show was, it was just redonkulous dope. Matlock was tits too, dude. I liked Matlock. Like, you think you're gonna hate it, but Andy Griffith is just so likable. You can't hate on it. It's just like, because he's always just been cool, even in Mayberry. Unlike the real people of Mayberry, who are kind of assholes and racist and mean-spirited. I liked Fantasy Island because my grandpa always liked watching that. So I was at grandpa time. Like, he would sit there and point out the hot chicks, like him and my uncles just be like, look at her. It's like, oh yeah. Little boys need that kind of action. Kung Fu is tight. I liked Kung Fu. I don't remember the Phoenix. I kind of do, but I didn't really watch it. Kung Fu is tight. I like that show. I liked all the comedies. All the sitcoms are good. I noticed everything. No, all the heroes are women. But even when they are men, they don't want to be a hero. It's just they don't know what to do. It's some bullshit simp action, bitch shit. That's why I ain't watched a new movie in a while. Cause like I don't want women growing up thinking you're gonna kick the shit out of 5 guys. That ain't happening. If you're a guy, odds are good you ain't kicking the shit out of 5 guys at a time. I don't care if you know karate or not. Unless you got an automatic weapon, 5 guys rush you, you're getting fucked up. Like that's reality. You either run your ass off or you shoot them because you're not gonna fucking punch your way out of that shit. You can see all the YouTube videos. Yeah, the black belt guy might kick one guy's ass, 2 tops, but nah. Get rushed. You get bum rushed. You'll see what happens. You get dropped just like everybody else. Everybody kicks you and stomps you until they get tired of it, and then they move on. You got a generation of women growing up thinking they're gonna, stand back. Like, you need to have a taser and mace, possibly a nightstick or an extendable baton to take out their knee. Like, I taught my daughter properly, just like I taught my sons. Anybody messes with you, you fuck them up this way, you fuck them up that way, you bite them, you claw them, you do whatever it takes to fucking hurt them and leave evidence, no matter what happens. Should that situation ever arise, but it never did because I'm diligent and I have a large network of eyes all across the world through a carefully cultivated network of friendships that I've made since '96 on the internet. And even before that, like I already had a large network of associates before everybody got on. Like nobody was online in the old days. '94, nobody was online. You weren't sitting there chatting with people. You might talk to somebody and get a tablet or download, or they might tell you, some coding for your game to play, but it's nothing like it is today where it's Jetsons. It's like 100-fold what it used to be. Vast. It is the Devil Machine Network. Kendall Dragon! I'm gonna be 47 this year. I ain't young. And compared to like my parents, yeah, I'm young. Good one, boy. BM posting pictures. Max came downstairs with his briefcase and offered to sell her volcano insurance. But she didn't catch that as a Family Guy joke. I did, though. What a good guy. We had a fun weekend. Except for all the raining. It was so wet and messy. Like, all we could do was play Skyrim and watch movies. But I made sure to have us lots of treats on hand. And we cooked dinner and all that good stuff. It sounds familiar, but that's from like the Amnesia era. There's lots of stuff where I know the names and I don't always remember the music, or vice versa, or I'll have it remixed in my head with other people's. Like there's a whole jumble of shit from before I was 19 years old and got rewired. I remember there was a band called Goatee Hook. Not like a goatee, but it was spelled a different way. They used to rock. I remember Scattered Few. What was the ones Joe liked? They're like punk rock, like the Clash kind of. Nice. I don't know. I really don't know. I draw. It's just a blank. Apple Eye. That was Angela and Thomas's band. I remember them. Oh, what was it? Whoever Stavesacre was before they became Stavesacre. I liked them back before they were Stavesacre or Blamed or something like that. They were pretty tight. What was this one guys? They're like thrash metal. I want to say Living Sacrifice, but that might not be them. Yeah, The Crucified. That was a good album. Mortification. Those guys were pretty cool. We met POD back in the day before they were like nationally signed. Then they got all famous, and I was like, hey, I met those guys like 2 years ago at a lock-in. People are like, what? What's a lock-in? Oh, you people. Didn't know nothings. Sunny Day Real Estate. Once the ska bands happened, it kind of killed the scene. All of them do. They have to. Like once people figured out, all right, there's a way to make money, and they know it's either they're going to make money or someone else, they're going to pounce on it. Everything's a commodity. It's capitalism. The problem is, it's not capitalism for everybody. It's capitalism for the people that already have shit, and everybody else is fuck you or kiss our ass until we give you a biscuit. Which is totally fucked because we're all related. But then it relegates it back to family rules, all is fair in love and war. So whatever they get in the next 6 months out of the civilian populace is what they get. Because that's what they've asked for. They didn't want to comply. They didn't want to bend. They didn't want to fucking be generous or nice or compliant or even acknowledge that other human beings matter or exist. They just want to sell us and traffic us and pump us full of poison so they can fix the poisoning and keep their other little buddies fucking going. It's a bullshit system. And it's time for it to die. And all the people that are fucking thriving, happy, and wealthy off of it are going to go down with the ship like they should. Because they've had the good life far too long at everyone else's expense. And it's not going to get replaced with communism. It's not going to get replaced with anyism. It's going to get replaced with famine, starvation, survival of the fittest, the way it's supposed to be. Yikes. Old school dentists are the best for dental work. We need a positive too. I'm all ranty. Yeah, I don't usually fuss so much. I've just seen so much. It's been a week. When you're stuck inside and can't go outside, it's all you can do is watch shit. So it builds up. It builds up inside. It builds up inside. There it goes. Body.
Only invite you to stop telling Kimber more like a melatonin.
Exercise. You'll get tired.
Yo, I came home from work the other day. I was tired. I just wanted to sit back in my big chair, play a little Xbox, you know, relax a little. Then my wife comes in. She starts telling me I play too much Xbox. I said, what the fuck do you mean? This is just how I relax. Can I just play a little Xbox? Then she says, I saw Oprah today that guys that play video games don't love their wives. I'm like, motherfucking bitch, fuck Oprah. I don't give a fuck. I want to play my video game. I don't give a fuck about Oprah. Oprah ain't got no man. You better worry about your motherfucking self. I just want to kill some motherfuckers on Xbox. She said, you seem like you have an anger problem. Maybe you need some help. I'm like, bitch, call the police. Gonna be a Susan because I bring like blood on eye. You want everything to say, I bring like Gucci, see that way. I'm not crazy. It's too sad, everyone is crazy. It's too sad, not me crazy. It's too sad, put me in the hands. It's too sad, what's your solution? Give me the right to have to save me from the enemy myself. The other day I go on the internet, trying to check my email. So I put in my password. It says I have an invalid password. I know my fucking password. Then it says go to customer service. So I get on customer service. I start talking to this dude. This motherfucker sound like he's from India or some shit. He says to me, what's your first dog's name? I don't know what my
I never watched TV till nighttime when I was a kid.
I just want my password. Give me my fucking password.
Even when I was a teenager, it was like inclement weather, or once it was too late to be outside. Every other spare moment we were out skating or just roaming, vandalizing, looking for puss. Looking for puss.
The other day I'm just sitting alone on lunch break at my job. I eat a ham sandwich. Got a little potato chips to the side, little Kool-Aid.
Junior year was the worst. Every fucking day of the week it was nice as shit. As soon as the weekend would roll around, storms the whole weekend. It was like that the last 4 months of school leading up to vacation. Oh.
He said, hey, calm down. I'm a vegan. So, a vegan. I could give a fuck if you eat sawdust, motherfucker. Just step away from the fucking sandwich. He said, you realize how much
You
sugar
can't
is
beat
in
your
that
wife.
Kool-Aid? I said, do you realize how much blood is in the human body? Do you want to see it, motherfucker?
You can't even punch inanimate objects so they get mad at you. I've gotten in more trouble in like punching a door than I ever did punching a human being. All of which were males. Hook Tears was alright. It wasn't the best. I liked Lance Link. That shit was funny. I didn't like MASH. I was not a MASH fan. Star Trek was awesome. Ah, right on.
Right on my side is my ego because I'm a child with the one I control. You see, I can't take a breath in my mouth is blue. So while I get up and spit, I dream of you. How to ever make out dark away. This way, I just I make the day. I say, play the track in the right direction. But you'll make congratulations. Take a lot of days, so look at me and boyfriend down. If I
Is that them? Tell me about it. Good shit. Fucking Obama phones don't hold up like you expect. Throw 'em. I threw it at the bookcase and it shattered like that. Ugh. What, Gordon? Oh, it's gonna be 3/11 day soon. Nothing like hearing about that until all that bullshit. May the force be with you. I hate Star Wars. I used to love Star Wars when I was a kid, but now I hate Star Wars. The fans and the movie all combined to ruin it for everybody. We got to figure out what movies these communoids like and reboot them and make them awful and take all the gay characters and make them straight. And like, I don't know how you would do the diversity thing because that's a delusion and a racist mind that there's no diversity. Like, go outside your door, there's fucking diversity. Unless you live in an inbred cluster, you're going to run into fucking all kinds of different genetic variety within 5 minutes of your excursion out into the world. They made the baddest motherfucker ever. Luke Skywalker was like the baddest motherfucker in movies. And they ruined him. Darth Vader's like one of the strongest villains in film history, right? With the least amount of screen time of all of them. I think total he had less than a half hour of screen time in all 3 movies combined or something like that. And he's counted as one of the fucking best villains of all time because of presence and the voice. All of it worked. And they crushed that legacy into just Baby Yoda. Like, really? Baby fucking Yoda. That's what you got for us, Baby Yoda. And they do so many, like, why don't they reboot Banana Splits? The Banana Splits were hot. They had music and cartoons and Magic Mountain roller coasters. It was tight. I liked watching that in the Electric Company. See, that was when Star Wars first did it downhill, when they let Boba Fett die off so easy in Return of the Jedi. Like, they killed the mythos of Boba Fett, who had more screen time in the 1977 cartoon special than he did in the films. But what? You never saw the Banana Splits? There's like a big elephant and a big monkey, whatever the other thing was. They're like costume characters, and they'd run around the theme park doing goofball shit. And then they had like the trippy 60s cartoons. Like, one of them was about these three guys, and they were like a rock band, but they were superheroes too. It was a cool show. Oh yeah, you put a link in because he didn't say shit. They just introduced him as a bounty hunter. And he's just standing there like all the rest of them look like, all right, it's a robot, it's a monster face. And this motherfucker's just chilling with his gun, like, what's up? He just had presence. Like, it was a good set of armor. It was a good concept. Yeah, it makes a difference. Plus, it was like the hard to find toy. The drummer just sucks. But other than that, it sounds alright. Like, it's good recording. It's like he's tripping himself up because he doesn't know where he wants to go with it. Whether he should fill or not. Funneling. Right on. Now they have 51 subscribers.
Why did we choose Safe Light? For us, driving around is the
'Cause
only way we can get our
there's-
needs.
what's the other
So when our
company?
windshield cracked,
I don't like the dishonesty in commercials that they have in America. Why did I choose Safe Light? Because where else are you going for your windshield? Does AutoZone do that? I don't know. I've never heard of it unless you go to like an auto glass shop or the dealership. I don't think there's other big companies doing windshields. I'm not aware of it. He's scared, 'cause he's scared. Jason want it all. He's scared, 'cause I want all no clock is slow. 6-color pictures all in a row. I'm never going. He's there, in case I want it all. He's scared, 'cause I want. He's there, in case I want it all. He's scared, 'cause I want. All in all, the clock is slow. 6-color pictures all in a row. I'm never going. Case I want. No, we're all here. He's scared, 'cause Kennessy's MIA, yes. I think the booze got to him. He went MIA. All the cloud is so 6-color pictures all in a row. But it's okay, I had some epic ranting. I got to have cool memories of bands I haven't thought of in years that I used to go hang out with and see. Like back in the day, you could go and you could meet the bands that you were there to see. So like, we got to meet KMFDM and we met Cadillac and we met like anybody we really wanted to meet. Nowadays, no. Excursion. Explosion. Excursion. Haha. We got here.
Holding a net with a pain in the hey neighbor.
That's sad. Like the grease is bad enough as it is. They made it worse. That commercial. So much worse.
I'm just looking for a way around. Disappears I'm just looking for you behind the camera. One you like camera. One you like camera. I just
Whoa.
Well, we're waiting.
I can't stand the sight of Serena Williams. Nasty She-Hulk. Wow. I don't like women bodybuilders. That's just gross. Gator. ¿Qué pasa? Playing a less request right now. Hogan Zeros. The first one wasn't so bad. This one pushes the limits of credibility. Yeah, I thought Ken Dog's supposed to come through for some acoustic guitar sesh. That was alright. I still got the same issue with the drummer and his stutter beat shit. Like, that would throw me off if I was playing to that. I'd be like, yo, what are you doing? You have any conniption? Like, why do you keep fucking the beat up like that, guy? It's bananas. You can't jack up the beat. Vintage is a lady. Vintage is a lady. I know. I know. Anyone and everyone. Most of the time, I play it to my brother's shit as best I can. Some days, like, I'm not in the mood to count that much. But then there are other times where I'm like totally in the mood to micromanage sounds. Hold on, I'll post it. Because he kicks ass. I mean, he's a good drummer. He's an awesome drummer. When he's just jamming for himself, it's just like, it's frustrating to try to jam along to it. But then, like the newer ones that he's put up, where I had some input on it, those went a lot better. I've played over them like 3 or 4 times on different lives. And he came out well. It's confusing sometimes. I'm doing the computer, then it's like, I want to hit enter here, doodly do uh, Gojira.
It's good to be moving on. I'm so grateful that I found relief.
Relief from what? That commercial's scary. Did he get hit in the head with a bullet?
Always puts you first. Start today
I'm
at
so confused.
GoDaddy.com.
What's going on? No, it's my brother's channel for drums. Too bad. Commercial. I know. Could you imagine if I did speed? I can't. I'm already pretty fast. Need to get more stoned. Then I can go fast. The more stoneder I get, better I get fast wise. Because my hand relaxes enough to move around coherently. See right now, these two are kind of like because this one's fucked up. And that's at the crew of my workers' comp case, among other injuries. But that's the main focus because that's the one that's provable with video evidence and everything. Whenever that's finished, that's going to be fun times in the kingdom. That'll be like, hey, check out my new guitar and my new amp. Oh, maybe I'll get some fake titties. I don't know what I'll do with them. I'll put them on the shelf or something on display. Fake titties. Fakest. The fakest titties money can buy. Juntaken. To take it. Grab your ankles and take it. Grab your ankles. Grab your ankles.
For $30 off your first purchase, $35 or more, use code LA30.
That's a nice coated message. Windows cover. To make it visually consistent. That's almost too quick. Yeah, I see what you think. It works fully. Then it blends in. Can you hear me? I'm not taking anything. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just not taking it. Like that. I feel more beachy. Wow. Dude, where's the sample? See you guys. Sounds alright. It's visually harsh on the eyes. See that much motion though? Can't. I have to check that with a better eye. But there are times when I can't play video games because it bothers me. Eyes. It makes me nauseous.
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Cool.
Oi.
Has he got a beat there? He's got a beat up there. Looks like. Is that a drum beat?
No, it's him playing to the other drum beat I was just checking out. But like he's
okay.
got a GoPro on the headstock, so it's like I couldn't
I
look
got
at
you.
it. It was making me nauseous. Like the visuals. But the sound was good.
Oh yeah, I'll check it out.
Drum.
How's this thing sounding?
Let's see what we got here. Texas blues.
Oh shit!
The Chicago blues one was pretty mellow.
I mean, yeah, a lot of those things are pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah. Shit.
Nice. My shit's in the lineup when you search for that. That's cool.
Oh, you're all. I hear you.
Like it's got my video where I played over one of them in the when you search it, when you just search for a backing track. Yeah.
Cool. Hell yeah. What's all that?
Can you hear it okay?
It's a little quiet. It's a little better. It's still quiet.
That's all good. It's ADAEDAE. Welcome, welcome. I gotta adjust your mic setting.
What's up, man?
How'd that sound?
I can hear you really well. I can't really hear this coming back through, which is good probably. So yeah, on this end it sounds good. Yeah.
Sweet.
Thanks for having me on.
Oh, no worries, man. Tear it up.
I wonder if I can pull me. Let's see what I can think.
Yeah, so, kind of like in person, man. First time talking with y'all, and I appreciate your guys' music as much as anybody else's. But right now, you know, we're vibing, and always have you guys. It's great. I like to share life. You know, I'm not a very
Right
technical
on.
person. I like to just, you know, get right into it. And
Sounds good.
It is.
cool.
It's kind of pop, pop,
Sound
pop,
switching,
pop,
man.
pop, pop.
Okay. It's probably my Wi-Fi connection.
Right on.
How about that? Is this better? Is it
Little bit.
Can you hear it clear? Is it clear on your end?
Yeah, I'm crystal clear.
Cool.
Yeah.
How about? Okay. So cool. Let's see. Forgot what I was doing.
Oh. How about?
Oh, yeah.
The dog's missing out.
rolling some lights.
Good to
And I
see
think
Dream. Guitar Jam. Not here for it. Yeah, I tried to watch that video, bro. The sound was okay, but I couldn't take the headstock view. It was like skating and then you slam. It was like I was slamming every few seconds, like.
Yeah.
I have visual issues.
I don't. I got 2020, and the only thing I got building, everything I heard is the brain.
There will always be bumps in the road, but we got guts, America. We got freedom.
Oh, fuck your nuts. Sorry. What I got? How the fuck with that today? Oh yeah.
Oh, wow, man. Wait a second, man. What do you think the teacher's going to look like this year? Give me something to write on, man.
Playing rap sound. Sit down, Waldo.
Yeah, that's the good. That's the real deal. Sit down, Waldo.
No, it's the funniest shit because like MK's Avatar back in the
Go learn
day,
that shit.
Simon Dave.
That was
When he was
last.
Simon Dave.
I saw this chick playing it last night, man. I'm like, man, she was killing that shit. But then I looked
I love
closer and she
Simon
was
Dave.
really killing it. But it was cool. But I learned the game. I tried to. I went in two. Awesome. Ah, oh shit!
Something like
I
that.
hear you.
I'm talking about love.
I hear what you're. I hear where you're going for there. Yeah.
There's a lot of shit like I would learn it just enough to be recognizable because I really didn't care, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not there to like mimic a person to
Yeah, you know,
every single note. Like sometimes, yeah, it's fun to do. Like with Splash Solo.
That's how I learn to write other shit though. It's like, yeah, just whatever falls out. It's all right, you know. But try to put a little funk on it.
I care about that competition. It sounds cool. I can try to play, but actually, I played it once or twice and learned where I got from and played it my own technique. And, like, you guys created original music.
Funny. To let you know, all I can hear is bop 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 bop. I can't hear him. It's maybe reset that microphone or something, man. Maybe
Are
reset
you
your
using earbuds or just the
jump
speakerphone?
in and jump back out or something. Yeah, it's kind of pop 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 pop.
Now, is it better now? Still?
No, it's still doing the. Yeah, that'll do it probably. I mean, usually that helps. Just jump out, jump back in. Uh-oh.
Also, too, raising your modem higher up in the room if you're running off a modem because the Wi-Fi signal Christmas tree's down and out. The more you know.
Yeah. Inhaling, half step, isn't it? I thought somebody was beating on the fucking wall right there. I heard the drums kick in. I was like, oh shit, somebody's telling me to shut up. But it wasn't. I was like, damn, they're beating on my wall. Outside.
Oh, yeah.
But,
I love bad reactions. That's the best sometimes. Like we played one party in high school and there was like 70 people and like all but 10 people left as soon as we started playing and went into the other side of the house and closed the connecting door.
Oh yeah, we've had that. I've had
Turned
that
the
happen.
stereo up and it was like, whatevs.
Yeah.
We fucking rocked it for 10 people and it was good enough.
That's right. Damn right. Standard tune. Did he cut?
Deuce is a little teacup poodle.
So who was the fella that pulled up and was there with us for a minute? Was going.
That's Gator. Gator Sky Exploration.
Cool.
You gotta check his channel out, dude.
I've been there. Yeah, it's cool. He's got a cool looks like trees coming together. I don't know. It's a double exposure mashup. Look, it was cool.
Mirror view, mirror effect.
Hey, there he is. Look at that.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
Nice man.
Woo. Hold on now. Hell yeah.
Right on there.
Let me get this thing.
I'm taking a shower, so if she pops in, I'm gonna plug him.
Right on.
Sorry about that.
Fucking strict.
I'm a dumbass. I got a fucking tuner right here.
Victor, could you guys hear me all right with my vocal? Testing
Man,
1, 2.
still.
Still breaking up from my ear.
It's still kind of jumpy. Still, it's popping in and out. It's.
Shit.
I mean, you know, you can actually hear the guitar. Yeah.
All right.
Go to this. Okay.
Look at this guy. You guys hear that at all? Right? Is that too low? Too high? General. Oh.
See, that's what rock needs. We need to bring back that slutty grind.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think about women dancing when I'm making music. It's like when you play up my shit and you put it in that perspective of some hot chick dancing in front of me, like then it all kind of makes sense where I'm going with the rhythms and all of it. And you're like, oh, okay, I see what's going on here. So yeah,
No
I
doubt.
want some nasty. Pussy cheeks. Gotta open up the window because it's so stank.
Stanker.
Fucking thunderstorm. Bullshit.
Thunderstorms.
Yeah, be careful today, like we usually do. Because it was raining the whole time. So it's like, I'm used to walking a mile or two a day. I get
Powered
feisty
off.
when I don't get my energy out.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm gonna get that. I've always wanted to play that Van Halen song, man, and never did. But I'm gonna learn that shit. I'm gonna try to get that solo and all, and one day, maybe next week, maybe tomorrow night.
It's like, I don't know. Like I can play along to it, but if I just try to play it, it's like, I'm not motivated enough.
Yeah. There you go.
Right? That's what we think. I'm identifying as a cop.
You wouldn't do, would it?
You guys all have to pretend I'm a cop. No back talk. I just said no back talk. Let me see some ID.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, no. You're interfering with my investigation now. Obstruction of justice. Yeah, you better bring a couple of units. This one's crazy. He's gesturing wildly with his hand. Bring the fat guy. Lean on the La migra. La migra. Yo comprende, señor.
Jorge. Jorge.
Oh no, I was yapping at Amos. Pretending he doesn't speak English. That trick don't work.
Yeah. That's all
Google Translate.
Uh-oh. That's right.
Google. Google.
This is cheesy.
Happy guy. Hey, ha!
Okay.
They need angsty beats that are angsty.
They had a weird tune with their shit.
I've lived 1,000 times, found out what it means to be in images, the unborn child that never was conceived.
The tune's so weird, man. Yeah, there we go. Awesome.
Pokemon.
I'm trapped inside my embryonic cell.
You need to get some tattoos, man.
Alright. Then what?
I don't know, like Yakuza style. That would look cool.
Yeah. Sabazi.
Full body sleeve. You filming it, Amos? Are they going to spend another? What did they say it was? Like 200,000? No, What was the cost of the missiles they used
For what? When? Where?
for taking down those $3 weather balloon things that the balloon club had up in the
Who
air?
knows, man? I'm not a ballonatic. I don't keep up with that shit.
Well, no, it was on the news. It was like something like $40,000 or something like that for the
Well,
missile, two
they
hundred
use like,
forty thousand for the missile, something like that. And
I
then
mean,
they
think about
blew up a $3 balloon, which is
think
basically a
about the
plastic
gas,
bag.
man, for that jet fighter, you know, fuck, or the jet fuel, whatever. That's
The jet fighter. Like you seriously needed a jet fighter to shoot that shit down? You could have taken me up in a biplane with a fucking shotgun. I would have blasted that motherfucker.
yeah.
I
I'm
shot it with a
sure.
crossbow. Fuck.
I'm
Ninja
sure
style.
it being over North Carolina. I'm sure it got shot at by a bunch of shit.
Right? You would think.
Yeah.
I'd be like, let's get to the top of the mountain and try at least. Because then you're the hero. Like, what you got? Yo, I got Chinese spy tech, man. How much you want? How much you want to give me for it? It's got all the secrets. Then you get to be like Joe Biden. You can be owned by China and get all their money, which is just trafficking in heroin money. It's a fun system. Corrupt people running it. Oh, keep it rocking. I got to start a pot of coffee. I'm running low on juice. Juice is loose. All right, it's going. Good, good. Quick coffee. Yeah, I saw that too. Like, so then they spent money to make a fucking stencil to paint decals or put decals onto the balloons that they shot down. Like, really? Y'all are proud of that shit? You fucking dimwit fucks. I forget whose video it was, but it was something like watch the Russian army recruitment commercial versus the American army recruitment commercial. There's a world of difference. Name that tune. Time's up. It was Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. Who has no sound, me or you? What if NATO doesn't respond? What if all of Europe's united and they decide to be like, nah, fuck it. America's weak right now. Let's just throw them off our backs once and for all. And the Scarlet Beast turns and devours the whore of Babylon once and for all, as it is foretold. Seriously, is it me with no sound or is it less? Bop, 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 bop. It's not me. I got sound. I can see my circles moving and grooving, bopping and ballooning. Man, I had the coolest shout out today. Crimes and fashion. It put a smile on my face. Like, yeah, girl. Hey now. No offense to her husband. You can hear less too, Amos? I don't know, man. The old USA, yeah, but this new USA, I don't know. People are soft. Got a bunch of soft fuckers. Thin-skinned, tenderfoot motherfucking bitches. Can't take a joke, can't take a criticism, can't take a loss, can't take anything. My feelings. Yeah, we all got feelings. You're supposed to suck them up, pussy. Man up. Chat saying your sound's glitched, yo. Back out and come back in and says you're saying your sound's glitched. Schwabba-ding, ding, dong. Rock cocaine. Ooh, good stuff. Kind of hit takes me back to an hour ago. I took another good hit precisely the same way. It also punched me in the dick. Made me laugh out loud. It's brewing still. It's got like another maybe a minute and a half to go, and then I'll refresh mine. The suck part is I can't get smokes till the morning because it was storming all evening. And the last time it stormed and I went out, the wind broke. It like ripped my umbrella completely in parts. So that was not happening. I was not going to go out and get drenched for smokes. Although in hindsight, I wish I had have. I should have just manned up. But I was soft. Didn't want to get all wet and cold. If only younger me could come to the future, beat me up, and form a band with me. It would be all good. Be the best wingman. Ice. I don't know. I don't smoke that kind of stuff. Oh, you mean like the weather? No, no, there's no ice here. It's like, fuck. It's in the 50s, I'd imagine. I don't know offhand. I haven't really had the heat on, so it can't be that cold outside. It feels like it's a good 68 in here. '68, dude. Pizza oil. Hot honey. What? Buffery. Coffee time. After I skip this commercial. This fucking commercial. Sustainable. Sustainable.
He's been with the well, I'm tired of the shore. He's been with the well, when I can prophylactic school. Finding no one around me. Understand my potato. Think I'm only one boy looking for a real tomato. He's been with the well, I'm tired of the Sunday show. He's been with the well, I wanna win this prophylactic tour. Don't bring nobody around here. Understand my potato. I think I'm only one boy looking for a real tomato.
Film that shit then. I gotta see it to believe it. My potato. Just a smart boy looking for the real tomato. Suburban robots that are reality.
We shot the balls in the hole. Nowhere to go. Moving robots on reality. Come and stuff, we work around the clock.
Wait a minute, something's wrong. He's a man from the past. We should do us a favor. A little human sacrifice. It's just a blind man. Mr. Kamikaze, he's nothing but a woman. Mr. Kamikaze, he's sympathy. Mr. Kamikaze, he's nothing but a woman. Mr. Kamikaze, he's sympathy. Mr. Kamikaze,
He's in the northeast. North.
He's a man with a plan.
No, you sacrifice. It's just a gabagoo. Amish thinks it's aliens. No.
Do you feel uneasy? Irritable?
I did as soon as your commercial started. I felt uneasy and irritable because the thought of your commercial made me sick. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dude. Dude. Yeah, he could play guitar pretty good too. Deuce. Ah, I thought they didn't have no alcohol over there. Did you take from How to Make Prison Liquor? Or did you make them scissor? Scissor. Ugh. 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 Same damn setup with the percentage sign. What does that mean? Go, Johnny, go! Drive that car! Yeah! It's too hippy dippy. Whoopity boopity boo. Too loopy. Too loopy. Too freaking loopy. Ah, this shit's killing me. So I gotta take a breather. Hair comfortable. Ah. Still ain't explained how you're drunk after you told me it was a dry country. I'm all ears. Spanish word for ears. That's me. Yeah, they had snow in places that don't supposed to get no snow, and they had a flood, yo. And it's still going to be a drought because there's no reservoirs being built in the last 30 years. Because you can't build a reservoir when we need more water, but you can't. Yeah. If only it was enough flood to wash them away out to sea. But then some other assholes would just move in to take their place because the vacuum's always filled. Nature abhors the vacuum. Can't beat science things. You can only work with it, the flow. You know. G.I. Joe. Why can't we have a Thundercats movie? What the fuck's up with that? Of all the shitty movies they do make. Medea. unseen.com. That's never seen something. She stars. Marvel. We go to the video. Click on it. Shoot. Yeah, I've seen that. That wasn't too bad. You gotta check out the Master 10 guy. He's funny as shit. Spidey. No. Damn it. Oh, this thing. Urgh. It's times like these when I think of that scene in South Park movie where like the internet's fucking glitchy and then they just shoot Bill Gates in the head. Hold on. Like this. Actually, I have to put shit down and type. Cause the internet's being a bitch. Yeah, that's so bullshit. They have like thousands of characters to use and they just use the same stupid Avengers. Like nobody who read the Avengers as a kid. I didn't know nobody reading Iron Man or Thor. That was lame. You were like you read Spider-Man and you might like, Spawn and I don't know. That was it. Like comics weren't that big. It just what's the difference? What point, like does it really make that much of a difference? Oh, now it's a good movie because the characters got same skin colors and you're like, really? That's what you got to see? You can't create your own shit. You just got to change somebody else's shit. But then, God forbid anybody tries to mess with something you do. Then you'll just be screaming from the rooftops. You know? People are fucking retarded. What, weed? Or somebody named Mary Jane? No, it might be too much for people to handle. Doo-doo. Ah, feel that. Mood. Mood.
pushing the diaper. Master Ken here with a special message for Rick Mitchell. We're all here to congratulate you on your week pullout game, also known as the arrival of your second child. Before we go any further, I don't know if you know the origin of your name, Mitchell. Mitchell is actually French. It's actually pronounced Michel. So really, the way that all of your students should be referring to you from now on is as Professor Michel. So just make sure all your students know that, to call you that every class for the rest of your life. Here to teach you a little bit about weaponizing your baby. Okay, self-defense, not just to protect the baby, but to utilize the baby to protect you, since you do BJJ or
They
BJJ,
fucked up James Bond when they had him sitting on the chair getting his nuts hammered.
How do we do that? Let's say
That
you
was the
have
end
your
of
baby
James
here
Bond, that
that
guy.
doesn't look anything like you, but don't be suspicious of that at all. And what we want to first do is utilize the auditory weapon, the crying. When someone comes up to you in an aggressive manner and they want to go rolling or holing, as they say in Brazil, get the crying baby right up next to their ear. Okay, that will cause the eardrum to eventually burst. Number two is liquid attacks. Okay, using the bodily fluids that babies produce.
You got to check
very
this dude's
often
channel out, dude. You'll love
against your
this shit.
attacker. You face off with the baby and okay, just utilizing the urine to spray all over the face of the attacker. I guess you got to hold it above, just sort of, just hold it, you know, above the attacker. And then third is the excrement technique. You're going to casually remove the diaper from your baby, sneaking up behind them, creeping, hitting them essentially like a chloroform kind of situation, okay? Pushing the diaper up against their face, rubbing, making sure that they get plenty of baby poo all over their face, okay? They will eventually breathe in that excrement. It will clog their nose. They will pass out. Then, as always, re-stomp back wrong. So, I'm Master Ken saying congratulations. Stop teaching that JJ bullshit. Definitely don't teach the baby, or I'm coming for you. Remember, always re-stomp back wrong. Thanks for watching our video. Remember, you can order your own personalized video message from me, Master Ken, by going to Cameo. So whether it's a happy birthday, or you want me to tell you, or you're...
Hey, let's make cameos. I want a cameo. Cameo. A cameo from Cameo. I want him to go, word up. How sick would that be? You know it would. You know it would.
This was rough. So now I gotta go right into the center of the core.
The other one I really liked. It was self-defense against someone in a wheelchair. That shit, man, you'll just be like, oh my goodness. You guys hilarious.
Here we go.
I can't believe you hit Derek. I know, did you see the expression on his face? Yeah, that was cool. You want to see something super cool that only 3 people have ever seen in their lifetime? Okay, open your eyes. Whoa. See that black smudge right there on the blade? Yeah? Look at it closely. Pretty recognizable signature. No, Randy Jackson from American Idol. Why do you have Randy Jackson's autograph on a martial arts weapon? Because they bumped into him and all I had on me was a samurai sword. And you're not going to not get Randy Jackson's autograph, right?
I would have done the exact same thing. You're not a Kusha. Let's play a game, all right? On the count of three, name your favorite dinosaur. Don't even think about it. Just name it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor. Favorite non-pornographic magazine to masturbate to. Good housekeeping. If you're a chick, who's the one guy you sleep with? John Stamos. What? Did we just become best friends? Yup. You want to go do karate in the garage? Yup. Back to the chopper!
Delicious. All right, man. Have a good one. Thanks for jamming. If anybody ever wants, just gotta remind me and tell me the date
your tone matters.
or the name of the show, and I can download the individual audio tracks.
Just the right confident tone, you can meet any challenge to move your project
Supposedly the
forward.
sound is clear and crisp. So, I haven't tested it yet.
Grammarly's advanced tone suggestions can help you find just the right personable tone to motivate and build trust with your team. Grammarly's advanced tone suggestions can help you find just the right positive tone to close that important deal. Yes, getting the tone just right can help move your project forward.
If I knew which, see, I'm trying to remember the one MK was on when he was playing bass, because that one has a really clean bass track. And that would be worth downloading. But I can't remember which one it was. It's just so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, usually it does. But like for recording purposes, you can pull down the bass track and put it into the recording and then drum to it and then make a whole track based around it or what. No, I remember. I remember. It was probably like a month ago, but in my head it seems like it was only 2 weeks. Don't know.
This is the special ingredient to my food. Are you ready?
That's Gator Sky Exploration.
Here you go. That's the special ingredient. Then you cover it and you steam it.
I wish somebody would push her face into that scalding hot pan. Nasty. If I ever see anybody spitting food in front of me, I'm punching you. Like, just know that. I don't care if it's my food or someone else's food. Like, if I see you spitting in food or a drink, I'm gonna fucking punch you as hard as I fucking can, right in the side of your fucking head. And I'm gonna try to slow you down permanently. Because that's just disgusting and vile, wrong. Got no goddamn sense of morals anymore. Everything's organic, man. Shit's a joke. Have you ever looked into what it takes to be labeled organic? You know what it boils down to? $2,500. You're organic. You pretty much outline what you do with your garden to the state that you think makes it qualify as organic, and you pay your fucking fees, and then they review it, and you paid your fees, so they go, "Yep, you're legitimate, you're organic," and then you can label it legally, at least in California. I don't trust the lab grown meat. You don't want to miss it. I probably did because it was 3 hours ago. Ooh, I miss watermelon, dude. They don't taste like they used to. There's no flavor to them, and the texture's not good either. It's like they just swell it up real quick, but it doesn't have substance. Like they would grow the watermelons back in the day, my grandpa and them. So like it would be fresh, and tits, and like you'd eat a slice like steak, and you're fucking just done. Like nowadays, it's like you drank a cup of water after you eat half of the thing. Thanks, Roundup, for chelating the nutrients in our soil and stripping them of half their potency. Good job. You really fucked America. People don't even know it yet. People don't try to know. They won't know. Who is Terry Lynn? Are sea monkeys real? Is that supposed to be a science channel? Of course they're fucking real. They're called Brian Trump. Yeah, Monsanto. You know who owns Monsanto? Disney. But Monsanto's like, oh, we're getting out of the plant business. Now they're in biotech and genetic meat. Who'd have thunk it? All right, I'll buy. I'm curious why it was recommended.
Mystery.
Did they buy it?
Never mind. Us need anything, we support each other. Like we do have a community here. Until they finally get sick. Oh no, crafting that. Crafting, put your teeth in. Oh, you don't have it. Who's crafting, guys? Crafting is the one that, remember when Starlight did that thing and she said that they were spitting at the screen. Crafty was the other person with Jug spitting at the screen. She was a spitter.
No
Not as
clue.
well. One thing over here, we're very big on supporting.
Don't give a. I don't know why that was recommended. Good job, YouTube AI. You recommended something new and lame. It totally disinterested me. In so many ways. Well, think about it. What constitutes a human being? You already have the potential to have an evil soul or a good soul going on you, right? But what if your control panel's flawed from the jump? You're incapable of ever formulating correct decisions or even understanding that you're making incorrect decisions. Because that's how it is. It's just different platitudes of how ignorant are you. The more damaged you get, inversely, the more wise you become from it. Because you have to sit back and assess everything to guarantee that you don't make the same mistakes or whatever, that caused your fucking issues. You can be uncaring and still do a good job as well. You also say, I petted fish. They had incubator houses back in the day. You don't remember those? No, you don't. Nobody does. But they had like the equivalent of a whole hospital devoted to incubating babies. Some bizarre shit in history that they won't fully explain. And any explanation they do give is usually some horse shit mixed with bullshit. America and other places. Google like orphanages and incubators in the 1800s. 420. It comes up with a nice variety of weird pictures to look at. I've used some as thumbnails before because it's weird and creepy. The iron lung is creepy too, though. Some of the shit they come up with it's astounding. Like, really, that's where you're like, okay, this is the best we got. Really? That's the best. It just doesn't make sense that you got some people claiming they can 3D print organs, but then at the same time, there's still people dying from no organ transplant.
Facing expensive vitamin C creams with dull results? Olay brightens it up with Olay Vitamin C.
Olay!
Gives you 2 times brighter skin. Hydrates better than the $400 cream. Olay. Face anything.
It's red palm oil, isn't it? Alright, wait. Hell no. It might have been better to like play it before you drilled the holes. His theory's flawed at so many levels. I don't want to get into it. It'll just irk me. I don't like bad science. Pseudoscience, as they say. Ah, that was a good one. Neck that. Props. No. I run everything off my phone. I have unlimited data and unlimited text and such. And anytime they argue me and cry, and I just go, unlimited means unlimited. Look up to the goddamn dictionary definition of unlimited, and you'll see it says without limit. That means when you send to me these alerts, you've already used 100 gigabytes of data this month. On day 2 of the month, like, I don't care. Unlimited means unlimited. And the day it doesn't, it's a breach of contract, and I'm gonna fuss in my own. Call somebody that's gonna do something about it. Shoop shoop a doobie, like Scooby Dooby. Big jeans. Ooh ooh ooh. Blobbity blue. Got dog shit on my shoe. Scooby Dooby Doo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, because there's only 7. They got to get the 7 tonal keys, and then they have full control over the human apparatus. The more control they have, the more people act out. They had like how could they say this shit coming out of their mouth knowing it defies what fucking reality is right before their eyes, ears, nose, throat, all of it. Their every sense and ability to perceive reality is flawed completely and utterly. So what happens when it goes up another step and then another step? Like, I don't want to see it. But there's no choice because they're going to force it on everybody. And no one will ever fight back. Anybody that wants to fight back gets bought out. They buy them out. It's amazing how men have let society get to this point over some pussy. Because that's what it boils down to. Without the house, you ain't getting the mouse. So no matter how many guns people have, they're not out there taking care of business on the people that are actually making their lives miserable, enforcing racism, enforcing injustice, allowing old ladies and women and kids of all ages to be beaten and sold. All the shit goes on, and all these big motherfuckers know about it, and they're not doing nothing about it. Like, they'll blab about it, and I'm calling awareness or this or that. And it's like, why don't you take those big giant muscles and go fuck up a pedophile? Beat the fuck out of them. Teach every one of them out there, hey, those days are over. That's what strong dudes used to do back in the day. They used to regulate that kind of shit. They found out someone was doping drinks, you would take him out, fucking whip the shit out of him. And that person didn't think about doing that shit again. And then after that, if they did, well, you know, things have a way of working themselves out. But it might be something that they couldn't have even foreseen, you know, like with all the genetic food mixed in with the psych drugs, it might give them a reaction they weren't able to control, like chaos beyond their ability to maintain and contain. There's no telling. Just like anything else, you could speculate endlessly. Who fucking knows? It's all just a dream. Because they don't teach kids the little boy who cried wolf anymore. See, you guys thought it was Project Bluebeam and you thought it was weather balloons. And then they're not going to believe it. And then they're, but look, now it's really aliens because the ships are shaped just like you expect them to be shaped based on the movies. Like, where were these spaceships and aliens and shit before 1930 in any literature? Nowhere. Nowhere. You could pretend like and interpret a picture from fucking old times and be like, yeah, that looks like it. Yeah, it might, but it also might look like some other shit. You don't know. You weren't back then. And it's 2D flat relief, so it's like they didn't have the same perspective on art we do, where we can draw into the third dimension. Where if they did, they didn't carve it into the fucking rocks or show it to other people up to this point, which is another suspect shit too. They're always still making these discoveries and discovering this and discovering that. Like, where? Where are you exploring in the same exact fucking place people have been looking forever? That you're the person that just suddenly came up on this 3-story building buried in the sand pile no one noticed before. Like, come on. What happened to ground detecting radar? Work plumbing, fucking, you can run your little device over like a fucking metal detector and it puts the pipe on the little screen in your handheld. And you can see where the pipe is. You can see the break. The shit comes in crystal clear. It's just green, but it's a 3-dimensional image of the pipe. It was neat. So you know the fucking people working with big technology can fly over anything and scan that shit, figure out where anything is and everything is. There's no reason they should ever be missing a car, an airplane, or a person, or any of it. Unless all the shit that they claim their technology can do is total and utter bullshit. But it all goes back to speculation. It just gave me the data warning. I don't know. That's a fun puzzle because I've often had dreams of future events, but it's usually just, you know, mundane shit. Like I'm talking to a friend or I'm hanging out with somebody doing some shit. And I have the same conversation with them, except in the dream, I don't know what words I'm supposed to have. And I say that to them. And I'm like, hey, what's up? They're like, what's up? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to say here. And they say their speech and all their shit. So then when the moment happens, I'll be like, yo, this is my dream deja vu. And they'll be like, what are you talking about? Like, I dreamed this happened before. And now fucking's the part where we have the conversation. They'll be like, what conversation? I'll be like, what's up? Like, I don't know, what's up? And I'll just look at them and then they'll do the exact same speech. And no matter what I change about anything I may or may not have said, it doesn't change what they said. Their speech stayed the same. And then I would show them where I had documented it in my notebook back in the day. Because I wouldn't even have the shit on me. Like, I'd be like, come on, we're going to my house. We go over to my house. And fucking I dig it out. And I'd be like, look, bam. 5 years ago, I wrote that shit down in the notebook, word for word. So it wasn't like a delusion or, you know, wishful thinking. It was legitimate, repeated shit. Like I had at least 20 documented experiences. I still do somewhere. Somebody's got possession of the notebook somewhere. It's an artifact. But it was always just, you know, normal, routine, daily shit. But it was just the fact that I was seeing accurate shit into the future. No, deja vu is supposed to be you were already here before. It's really just the eyeball phenomenon where you get one signal hitting the brain before the other, so it registers as a stored memory when the other image hits. So yeah, in your brain, you were there a split second before, but there's no time to it. And that's what gives you the time distortion because you don't understand having the memory at the same time that you're making and storing the memory. It's fascinating shit. I looked into it. People have researched all this shit, like really smart people research it. Sounds like guitar tune. It's fishy. JK. Yeah, that wasn't too rough. Or was it? But it didn't, though. That's the thing. It didn't change anything. It was interesting and a neat phenomenon, but, what does it prove? God gave me some cool dreams of the future, or whatever humans can do in their dreams is different for everybody, or without any frame of reference from other people's input that have had similar experiences, it's tough to navigate or even think about, because people that also have it happen, it's like the same thing. It's like, I don't know. That's just how it is. But it's all the same parameters. Like how people experience sleep paralysis, they all have the same kind of symptom to it. Maybe it's something like that, where it's some kind of spiritual force that does it. I don't know. But it's interesting to think about and wonder. It could be something crazy. It could be the boogeyman. Get you. He gonna get you. It just depends who you listen to, also. Like, there's some people out there that believe you have to build your bed according to the golden ratio, and it should be a certain height off the floor for your internal hydraulic pressure system, aka your veins and your arteries, to maintain the proper flow. And you're supposed to be in a different position than just sprawled out, or I don't know. There's a lot to it, and there's so much out there that contradicts itself and each other that's tough to really know. So it's kind of like trial and error. Pretty much once I'm asleep, it doesn't matter because I'm asleep. That's what I've learned. Whether I was comfortable before I fell asleep or not was inconsequential, because once I was fucking out, I was out. You don't understand. It's a cookbook. To serve man is a cookbook. No, the problem with our society is we did prove ourselves better. And we slowly got diluted. They started sending all their criminals and all their fucking slow people and all the below averages of every shape, creed, and color. They started pumping them into our communities and putting them out there. And slowly the crime rates rose and the drug rates rose and all the fucking shit went downhill. Everybody started getting fucked in the head and pissed off because they knew it wasn't their fault, but they're the ones bearing the blame for it. And we're the ones having to pay for it through taxes and our own stress. People are dying from heart attacks because they're stressed out by fucktards. You know? Yeah, that was a good one. I think the first one I saw was Talking Tina. My name is Talking Tina, and I'm going to sucky sucky. Man, just no. Alright, look. We'll eliminate physics out of the equation. The mechanics of flying that far through space, time, we'll take that part, all of that can come out of the equation. Right? So just based on atmospheric pressure alone, right? Like we're designed for what? One atmosphere. And even within this one atmosphere we're designed for, if you go too deep in the water or too high up in the air, what happens? You get fucked up. Your blood flow and your blood pressure get fucked up. You have to have magical gear to keep the pressure going, right? So that being said, we haven't even mastered that technology on our own planet. It's pretty basic, right? So we're going to discover this planet over here. Then we got to guess what the fuck their atmospheric pressure is like, which you're not going to be able to tell. No matter, you can tell what nutrients are in there based on light particle readings and things of that nature, but you're not going to be able to tell the pressure or any of that. So it might have the same components as our air, but what if it's way thicker and there's no way to know? There's so many variables that can be wrong on the breathing alone. Also, too, then you got the same thing. How do you know that system, that planet has the same mechanical shit? So the thing that makes their shit fly might not exist on our planet, might not have the same minerals to work with. So you might not be able to refuel it ever. The Zentradi, yeah. Yeah, that's why they came to Earth. I liked Robotech and Battletech with their little green-haired people. I like Transor Z. That was a good one. Voltron. The Lions, not the Cars. Cars Voltron sucked. I liked Vampire Hunter D. That one was good. They made me watch Akira like so many times back in the day. That was like everybody else's favorite shit after school was to watch anime. And like mine was like hang out with my girlfriend. But every now and again, you get stuck watching Akira and all that shit. They'll go through the list and watch them. Hollywood was cool back in the day until it got overrun by crackheads and freaks. All the government weirdos came into the picture and changed it up and made it all super gay and all that shit. Perverse, wrong, ill, sickening, vile. That's what made the 80s and 90s so great. Like, they're just like, here, try that, see if that'll work. These guys sound cool. Here, see what they do. Everybody, they were just giving people a shot just because they were good. Not because it was like, okay, this is guaranteed to sell because they're just like Aerosmith, but the singer's blonde. Like, no. We already had one Aerosmith. That was more than enough. Aerosmith. But there could not have been less Aerosmith. I can hear it. Everybody else can. The fact that you're allowed to teach bullshit at all is astounding. Like, I just don't even want to discuss some of. You know what they fucking talk out the motherfucking crackheads and their ignorance of actual history. How'd you didn't graduate, didn't get your GED, didn't even make a fucking decent grade in history class, but you read a thing on the internet, so now you're a scholar. Right. I mean, don't get me wrong, I got college credit for world history, American history, anthropology, archaeology, European history. Like, I took all these courses that interested me in college, like science, history, English and shit like that. Yeah, I will. I'm just getting tuned up. I have to wet my whistle. It does. It looks like Kif. Nick! Nick Duggar. ¿Qué pasa, amigo? Creepy. Hey, Ron. Hey, Miss Winter, is that like she won a beauty contest, like the Four Seasons girls? She's Miss Winter with her bodacious frosty teeth. My eyes are up here. dandy. Oh, if you want to laugh, look up the video for Ooh That Smell by Leonard Skinner. And the album cover picture that's on there is goddamn ridiculously, hilariously horrible funny. I laughed so hard when I saw that shit last night. It made me hoo-ha and hee-hee. And yeah, I don't really bop. Big bots. Thanks for commenting. Hit me on my WhatsApp. What the hell is WhatsApp? Suddenly not functioning. Stand up. Thank you. What the hell? I went all crackers for a second there. He's got a leg of some dugong. Yeah, that's a good one. But check out, I made fucking the roof of the college off of one of, you know how they have the little doodads on the little top of the tower on the roof. I jumped off there into the water and made it. Max was my witness. And I made Bard's Leap one time with the horse and didn't kill the horse somehow. But I didn't film that one. Usually I just like shooting the horse down there and then jumping so I can look at the horse falling and being like, oh. Oh, I finally got a different wife instead of fucking Isolde after my many attempts. and trying to get somebody else to marry a Nord. It was the wherever the fuck they're at, the fan doll and spend mission where you gotta like give them the fake love letter. Like I snaked both of them motherfuckers, snitched on the guy, got the money for that. Then I went and married the chick that they were both fighting over. Bam! I turned that shit into fucking Melrose Place, son. Intrigue. Oh, you know how to survive everything. You got to get the next jelly and then jump and then push pause real quick and eat next jelly, and it paralyzes you. So no matter how hard you fall, it won't kill you. It's really fun to do that and then like jump off the throat of the world, that one flat cliff. It's like, grrr, and you get to see your guy tumble all the way down, and he's straight because he's paralyzed the whole time, so he's not taking damage. Oh, I literally killed all but 4 people in Whiterun because you can't kill them. Everybody else, I killed them. All the guards, all the everybody. Because on the one game that me and Max play, like all the missions are done, and the ones that you can't finish are because the characters were already killed in the game or they disappear out of the game after certain missions, right? So I just went on a rampage, capturing souls like a madman. Yeah, I was curious too. I'm like, what happens? Are they going to respawn new characters? Are people going to move from other places? Will they fix it and resurrect them? But them too, also, I gotta like go back and go into the catacombs and steal from their coffins. And like, but like, there's companions that don't die. Then the Jarl and his bodyguard, they don't die. Um, I straight killed a lot of the people. She went down like, ah! It was hot. No, we got that one going. So we're like, that guy's already all done with the Daedric missions and all that. So he's already a bad character. He's already married with 2 kids. Like he's all maxed out. So he's just, we're pushing him to see how much coin we get on it. And it's like an experimental game. And then we have our main games we play, which is like 2 or 3 different slots each on ours. So I have like one where I'm a high elf, and he's all about being a battle mage. Then the other 2 are like barbarian style, but one's a good barbarian and one's like sketchy. So far, I'm liking the good guy game. It scored me a hot chick wife. It's already dropping dragon scale armor for me, so it's like ching. Yeah, because it's cool. Like, what was it, Fable 2? It lets you do that. I killed everybody in town except the prostitutes. And then I would just get all the prostitutes back into one joint and then proposition one. So it'd just be like a giant you know. Oh, and it gave me like a different mission for once. Like I had to locate somebody's remains underwater and shit. Like I'd never done that mission before. I'd never seen it appear before. And it had different dialogue from Neloth. He made reference to the possibility of two Dragonborn as powerful as Mirak joining forces. So maybe all these giant patches and shit that they're downloading to it are updates, or who knows? Huh? I don't know. I don't waste too much time on it if I can help it. It was fucking raining again today. It's in the river. It's like a skeleton in the river. You had to swim. It's not a mod. You have to be level 100 and go at it with full strength. I was reading up on it. Like you hit him at level 100, and you have to use bend will on him, and then you team up. But it doesn't go into detail after that. And you don't get the cool Mirak mask. Oh, on the experimental game, here's a funny one. I went into the past with the wooden mask, right? And I put all the masks on the altar, and then I put the rest of them in the little chest. And then I was like going through it looking, and I accidentally took off the wooden mask. And it sent me back to the future, and all the masks are stuck in the past in that game with no way to access them. Priceless, right? Yeah. But once you use mods, you can't earn trophies. Well, Max likes that stuff. He notices. He'll be like, "Hey, I got a trophy. Hey, you got a trophy. And I congratulate him, and vice versa. I know how it feels like he's lucky, you know, like I'd be like, I beat Metroid. And Mom would be like, what's that? I don't understand. So it's like, it's totally better for him because I understand the struggles of the games, how they cheat you, and they fuck with you. It's that fuck shit. Delphine. She's so cray. Her dossiers. Word. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I hope they don't suck. They can't be that bad. Concepts. Mm. It's all right. It's like ice cream shell, like ice cream cone. Mm-hmm. They're good, but they're really stingy with the amount of jelly they give you for the sticks. I would make a Trader Joe's joke here, but that would be inappropriate. Because Trader Joe's, Trader Joe's. $4.20 $4.20 somewhere. Chattanooga, Detroit, Tuscaloosa, Muncie. Mm. Eat one more of those. Good thing they made it impenetrable. The DC Universe game looks pretty sick. The Marvel game looks good too. I was checking both of those out on Vintage Channel earlier on her streams. You'd like the Batman one. It's pretty cool looking. I think it's PS5 though. I don't know. Can't keep track of every little detail sometimes. Just the important ones.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products, showcase them dynamically, and seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple secure payments. And design
Showcase them dynamically.
Very last
Your pictures are in order.
Get all the tools you need. Drive more sales with customizable gift cards and flexible products.
Not too much. Wet weather. Nasty wet weather. Got an interview tomorrow. 2 or 2:30. I forget. I'll have to check. It's weird going to the same places and interviewing. Like, you already know me. Do I really got to go in there just to have the same exact conversation as before? You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna call him when I wake up. Just be like, hey, like, what's the deal? What's the job? You want to recommend me or not? Because they already got all my information. The guy already liked me for the other position. I just didn't get it. So, let's. Ooh, excuse me. Of having PB&J heartburn or whatever you want to call it. Burps. Acid reflux. Okay. Bing, bing, bong, 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 bong. Funky town. Currently, the weather is 45 degrees Fahrenheit. 45. Tuesday high 55. Rainy again. Wednesday just cloudy. Thursday back to sunny. Friday sunny. Saturday clouds. Do- Thank you. I'll be appearing all week. Under the stage name Gonzo Badisco. No incorrect spelling. Good person. Really? Petty? What a shitty song. It's so cool. No, the getting hired part's not the hard part. It's just like I'm trying to see the logic of, like, they know my information already. What's the interview going to be that it, you know what I'm saying? I already interviewed with the guy last time and he liked me. So what I'm going to interview with again? He's like, hey, welcome back. I'm like, hey, what's up? You know? I came all the way out here, so like he could tell me if he was willing to recommend me or not over the phone. Honestly, I shouldn't have to go out of my way. Go to Oxnard. 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 You know what I mean? Not in inclement weather, but we'll see. I don't have shit else to do. Oh no. It's gonna be crazy. Super crazy. Get it off my system. Nanda, 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 nanda. What? No, not a cousin. No, no steeple. Not tonight. What the fuck?
New enemy. Detector. Magic window. Hit me in the back of the head. All right, it's real simple. Paul here will ask you a yes or no question, and if you lie, a buzzer will sound and a light will go on. But sure. Oh no, that's all right.
No, come on, we'll test it. All right.
What?
Yeah, let's think of a good one. Have you ever dreamed of kissing your brother?
No. All right. Dream.
Okay, all right. Let's get to work here. Okay. Relax. Have you ever drank alcohol to excess?
Yes.
Have you ever taken an illegal drug? It's okay, just tell the truth. That's important.
Yes.
Okay. Marijuana,
Yes.
cocaine,
Yes.
heroin.
Yes.
You did heroin.
Yes.
What about angel dust?
Yes.
What about crack? Do you ever smoke some crack?
Yes.
Dude, you're out there.
Hey, well, what was it like?
You don't have to answer that.
Oh,
Unless you want to. I mean, feel free if you
it
really
was
want.
great. It's crack. Yes, it is.
Okay, all right, let's get back to work here. Have you ever stolen from an employer?
Yes.
And where were you employed?
NASA.
Yeah, we could steal a rocket ship.
No, just some pens and some plans.
Plans?
Space plans.
Hey. Have you ever killed a man?
Boring.
You want to let me finish? With your mind?
Yes.
Oh, is this thing even on? Come on.
Yeah, remember he kissed his brother.
Hey, that was a dream. I dreamed it. You can dream something that's not real. It's just all up.
Shut up! Give me that. Okay. All right. I am a control freak because I was molested by my parents.
Nothing happened.
Oh, God. What a breakthrough.
All right. Give me that. All right. Okay. Here we go. Now it's me. All right. Okay, Mr. Pants, here we go. All right. Have you ever skinny dipped with Michelle Goodwin?
Yes.
Oh,
Wait, who's Michelle Goodwin?
she's this girl I had a crush on in the 7th grade.
Okay. Have you ever dressed up like a lady of affluence, gone to a fancy downtown eatery, picked up a rich guy, seduced him, and made him want to marry you?
Yes, our story was made into a hit Broadway musical.
All right. Have you ever taken a train and eaten it piece by piece after you just derailed it with your penis?
Yes. It was for charity.
All right, enough. Congratulations, you got it. You got the job.
Oh, great.
Welcome to Shoe Court Shoe Store. You'll be working in the women's athletic department.
Well, I love shoes. Now let's look at the weatherman.
Noises. Papa. awesome.
For over 27 years, I've been helping people get fair and just compensation by treating my clients as family.
The commercial for all you made my ears bleed, sir.
Suck.
So anyway, I finally got a meeting with Bell. The Bacon Bits King. Now, I know my campaign's awesome. The problem is, everybody I talk to says Bellamy's a real ball breaker.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah. Well, Nick, you're my brother, and you're incredibly successful.
Yes, I am.
I was hoping that maybe you could give me some tips that might give me an edge when I meet them.
Okay, sure. Here's a good one. When you greet him, give him a good firm handshake and don't release him until he does.
No. I want something different, something special. Where would it die? Power time. That's Bush League. I'm talking about a secret weapon here, Nick.
Oh, secret weapon, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I know what you're after. And if I tell you, you got to promise not to tell anybody else.
I promise.
That's a sort of a long-term strategy. When's your meeting with Bellamy?
A week from today.
Oh, not much time. But it might work. Yeah, okay, sure. Every time a penny passes through your hands, stick it up your ass.
What?
And then spend it.
Thanks, Nick. Yeah. I thought you were really going to help me. How does sticking pennies up my ass give me an edge when I meet with them?
You don't just stick them up your ass, you spend them. Now, like I said, it's a long-term strategy. I've been doing this for 11 years now. Every day for the past 11 years, I've stuck $30 in pennies up my ass. I use them for everything. Cab rides, movie theater, groceries.
What does that accomplish?
Will you listen? It's a lot of ass pennies I got out there, my friend. And here's where the magic comes in. When I meet with someone who intimidates me, who puts me on edge, a real hard ass, I just think to myself, they've probably handled one of my ass pennies. In fact, they probably have one in their pocket right then. That just seems to sort of give me the upper hand. I mean, hey, I haven't touched anything that's been in their ass. Hey, where's Bellamy like to eat?
He likes to eat at the pump room.
Great, here's what you do. Go to the bank today. Get yourself $50 in pennies. Stick them all up your ass.
Oh,
one at a time, of course. You go to the pump room, buy yourself a nice dinner, paying entirely in pennies. Now, they'll be using your pennies for the next week at least. Bellamy goes in there to eat. He gets your ass pennies for change. By the time you meet with him, you know he's had something in his hand that you've had in your ass. So then you got the upper hand.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. It's just like imagining someone in their underwear.
No, it's not. It's horrible.
Yeah, well, it works for me.
You know what? I used to look up to you. I used to think you really had it together.
Oh, I do have it together, little brother. You don't pull down 8 figures a year without having it together.
You don't have it together, Nick. You stick pennies up your ass for confidence. That's not having it together.
Do you think you're better than me?
I didn't say that.
Oh, you didn't have to. It's written all over your face. You have any change in your pocket?
Why?
Take it out.
Why?
Go on. Take it out and take a good look at it. Oh, my. You've got a few pennies in there, don't you? I've been sticking $30 in pennies up my ass for the past 11 years. That's 3,000 pennies a day. 21,000 pennies a week. 1,092,000 pennies a year. To date, that's 12,012,000 pennies. 8 times the population of Nebraska. Those pennies were in my ass. You think you're better than me? Oh, you're not better than me. You handle my ass pennies every day. You pick up my ass pennies for good luck. You throw my ass pennies in fountains and make wishes on them. You give my ass pennies to little daughter to buy gumballs. You handle my ass pennies every day. All of you. You all handle my ass pennies. I laugh at you before you can laugh at me. Because your pennies have been in my ass.
Upright Citizens Brigade. It's a funny show. Go check it out. It's on YouTube. You look for it. It's good. It's good. But yeah, it's cool. It's so cool. Right on, guys. It's what is das? Was ist das? Was ist das da? Also, ich Gott wieder. It's Google, Google man, Google, Google, Google Workspace. Fucking go to my email. What? Oh, 2:30. Cool. Beats. Not a whole lot. Let's check my email. See what's on to watch. Probably gonna wind down, call it a night. It's nice and quiet. The weather sucks. And the sooner I go to sleep, the sooner it's tomorrow. I can get smokes. So I'm motivated to get some rest and be healthy. You guys have been great. Thanks for tuning in. Hope we were entertaining tonight and funny. Don't take anything we say too seriously. But don't discount it either, you know? There's always logic and wisdom. Till next time, God bless. Peace. Night, Sarah. Sarah Banks, and all the rest of you guys. Hey, Fonzie, Schwartz, Dink, Slurp, Margoot.